Hello. Hello. What's happening? Shout out to everybody that pulls up, watch this on the back end, man. I appreciate y'all. I want to start this show off with my most sincere of apologies, man. Yesterday was issue after issue after issue with my internet. Don't know why, can't explain it, but you know, those types of things happen, man. Everybody who continues to show their patience, man, it's much appreciated, dawg. Jay, what's happening, man? You here bright and early up in here, dawg. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, much appreciated, dawg. But yeah, since we got all that out of the way, man, yeah, man, I'm your host. I'm your host over here on this side of YouTube, man. I go by the name of Jedi. Y'all can follow me right there. Bam. On everything at Official Jedi. Official JETTEYE. You know what I'm saying? So do yourself a favor, man. Keep yourself in the know by following the socials. Without any further ado, man, we're gonna get this thing here cracking, man. Def, what's happening? As usual, we start off with our beverage, man. Chairs and bar stools to all. We can continue to chop it up a little bit about, you know, Street Fighter weekend. But to be honest, something a little different I want to talk about today. It's a game that I was quite excited about earlier in the year. That's really fizzled out. I don't even want to say fizzled out. I joined nosedive, pimp. I joined nosedive, dog. But right now, it seems that it's attempting to have something of a resurgence, including today, where they for those who don't know, it is not Digimon. Starts with a D, but it's not Digimon. DNF Duel. I just don't know, man. Oh, man, I just don't know, man. It seems like they released that game 6 months too early, dog. It really does. It really seems like at the point in which they released it, they really just did not have a plan for content. They didn't have a plan for support. They didn't have anything really mapped out other than just wanting to get the game out by a certain time frame. And I really think that strategy is coming back to do them a disservice. They don't have crossplay. They didn't have a season pass. They didn't have a roadmap for support of the game whatsoever. They're radio silent on social media. But now today they decide they want to hit us with a ton of bricks. They provided a pretty significant, pretty substantial balance patch to DNF Duel. So for those who haven't downloaded that, you know, download it. We're gonna dive into it a little bit probably later. Gonna see what it's hitting for. To be honest, I'm really not sure how motivated I am to even jump back into this game, dog. I'm gonna ask Jay because I played quite a bit of this with Jay, man. Like, how motivated are you to get back into DNF Duel, man? I'm gonna kind of take the temperature of everybody that's everybody that's currently here. I know we're here on an off day, so I don't expect my usual crowd. But talking to the people that are here, I am interested to kind of, check the temperature on how y'all feeling about DNF, man. 6 months after the game has come out and getting so little content, so little support, so little communication from the development team. I'm curious, because I'm really not motivated. Even though I've wanted like the first character in the new season pass that they're finally announcing today. The first character I'm extremely excited for, but they didn't even provide a release window for her. For all I know, she ain't coming out till summer. They announced a Switch port with a release date, but couldn't even announce a release date for their first character in the season pass. Whew. Who knows when that character is actually gonna be released? She looks extremely cool. I've been waiting for her to be announced for the game, and when she's released, I'm absolutely gonna take the character for a spin. But not sure that'll be enough to keep me in, man. The game doesn't have crossplay. They continuously want to release it on new platforms, but don't want to include crossplay. I don't get it. I don't really get what they're trying to do with this game. So you haven't seen anything? Yeah, it's supposed to be an update patch coming out for the game today. I'm not sure if it's been released yet, if it's been deployed across PlayStation and PC yet, but man, still seems like too little too late. Still seems like way too little too late. I would like to be wrong, but I don't see it, man. I don't see it. But we're gonna take the game for a spin a little bit. We'll take the game for a spin, but I just don't know, man. I just don't know. Yeah, they released the I think it's coming out on 4/20, the Switch version of this game. I don't even understand the idea of releasing it on Switch. I don't even understand the idea of releasing it on Switch. I mean, maybe they're counting on the fact that a lot of the Japanese market, or just their demographics in Asia will adopt this game, but I don't see it. I don't really understand what direction they're really going in. I don't understand the direction. This really comes like DNF Duel to me. Of course, looking at everything clearly now, having 20/20 hindsight, it seems like this is a game that absolutely should have been released in 2023 in the first place. With all these things in place, with the season pass already in the tuck, with the Switch version ready to go, with everything as far as the new awakenings and things, like everything. It seems like all of this just should have been prepped at launch and just delayed the overall release. Because now this just looks too helter-skelter and willy-nilly. Sim, what up, though? Appreciate you pulling up, dog. How you living, man? But I don't know, like nothing about this makes any sense. Nothing about this makes any sense at all, man. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I mean, it seems like it's too reactionary, and it's not as if they came into this game having any sort of a plan whatsoever. Like, you didn't hear anything about a season pass until today. The game will have been out for 6 months next week. Now, we look at a game like Street Fighter 6. Now, of course, Street Fighter 6 has a larger budget behind it. That much is obvious. But we knew about a Street Fighter 6 DNF. We knew about a Street Fighter 6 season pass 6 months before the game came out, not after. This is a clear-cut example of one game having a plan and another one does not. It seems like, like whatever they're doing over there, they're flying by the seat of their pants, man. They can't seem to really figure that out. They're just doing everything as they go. They came out with a small patch to nerf the Crusader Infinite. They nerfed Swiftmaster, and then they went quiet again. It took them like 4 months to have a Twitter account in English. Like, oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? And then out of nowhere, you announce a Switch port almost a year later. The Switch port gets a release date before your DLC character and your DLC character and your then unannounced season pass. None of this is making sense, man. I want to root for the game, but they don't make it easy. They don't make it easy to root for it at all. So I'm always down to spar with any fighter. So I'm forever in my fighting game bag. Just say win and I'm there. Say if I had the time, no doubt. Now, I mean, I know that you will pull up, but how do you feel about DNF right now? I mean, it just seemed like, to me, like the game got stagnant very fast. It got very stagnant very fast. So I'm chilling. DNF can't compete with Street Fighter 6 at all. Not even close. Not even close. But I mean, the thing is, it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to. Like I don't think that it necessarily. I don't think that if it doesn't compete with Street Fighter 6, that it's not a success. But it can't even compete with Street Fighter 5. It can't compete with, it can't compete with Guilty Gear Strive. It can't. I'm not even sure if it can compete with Guilty Gear XR. I don't know. Like, this, it seemed like they didn't come prepared to compete with anyone at all. Man, it's sad, but I mean, like I said, we're gonna jump in. We're gonna see what the joint is hitting for, what the update is hitting for, man. But by next week, I wouldn't even. I wouldn't expect this, whatever this uptick in participation is this week. I wouldn't expect it to last, sadly. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to last whatsoever. But we shall see. We shall see. In a few minutes after I finish my beverage, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna fire that joint up. Honestly, I have not played DNF Duel since September. Had to have been September. Yeah, it was September, because I know I have not played DNF Duel since the first Street Fighter 6 beta. I have not played DNF since Street Fighter 6. And really don't have any motivation to do so other than seeing what this patch can do. But I'm not jumping in to be competitive in any way, shape, or form anymore. I don't have any faith in the direction of the game. I don't have any faith in it, man. Which is really sad, because I had so much faith in the direction of the game not that long ago. I really thought that the game had a lot of potential, but it squandered every opportunity to grow that it had. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be too late. I think you know, they should have just held off and released this game next year. They should have just held off and released this joint in February. Had it released already with a season pass in mind, instead of, you know, having this long lapse of radio silence like that. That is not good, bro. That ain't good, dog. Oh man. That's it's saddening. It's saddening, man. But on the other side of things, I do think there are a lot of things about Street Fighter 6 that are interesting, that are going to be interesting. And upon having more conversation in the Discord, you know, with various people, shout out to Low, shout out to, you know, Agent, shout out to Merch, you know what I'm saying? Been real active in there. Shout out to the Salt Merchant. Raptor, a whole bunch of people in the Discord, man. It's going to be very interesting seeing these remaining characters get revealed and seeing what they're truly capable of, man. You know, it's like seeing, you know, Zangief with a drive system is going to be wild. Zangief with a drive system is actually going to be very, very scary. Dallas too. Oh, Dallas, what up, though, player? Appreciate you pulling up, man. So I ain't even gonna hold you. I don't know how I feel about it. I kind of want to get my $50 worth and muster up some interest. Yeah, I feel you. I understand, man. It's just not easy. It's just not easy, bro. Yo, Q, man, appreciate you coming back through, man. Yeah, man, everything is cool, man. Everything is cool. I wanted to get right back on the saddle, man. See if we can get everything, you know, back on track, man. I wanted to get everything back on track, man. I didn't want to wait. I didn't want to wait too much time. I wanted to get back. I felt like I owed y'all. I felt like I owed y'all a show, because I wasn't able to, you know, I wasn't able to give y'all what I wanted to give y'all. So I wanted to, you know, run it right back and know that, you know, I'm able to give y'all a solid, consistent show. You know what I'm saying? Wanted to provide a consistent show, man. I don't like the fact that, you know, you guys have to click, you know, onto multiple live streams and things like that, man. I didn't like that at all, man. Take much greater pride in, you know, in my work than that. You know, but yeah, man, I appreciate all of y'all pulling up, man, again, because I never feel entitled to your time. But even more so on, you know, a day out of the norm that I'm using to make up for, you know, the kind of showing we had yesterday. Even though I thought the energy from y'all was great. I loved interacting with y'all, but, you know, because of things on my end, y'all didn't get the show y'all deserve, man. So I wanted to come back today and make that right as much as humanly possible. You know. But yeah, man, how's everything on your end, Q? Yeah, man, like we were talking about, you know, the potential of, like, you know, characters like Akuma. Man, he cannot make a free throw to save his life, man. Sorry, I got the Pistons game on up here as well. But yeah, we were talking about the potential, like, with characters like Akuma, you know, obviously Dalsum, and Zangief, you know, like, with the drive system, man, that is going to be, it's going to be a headache, man. This is going to be very difficult to keep, you know, a grappler like Zangief off you if he can just drive cancel, you know, drive rush across the screen constantly on you. You know, he's drive rushing. Almost hit it. If he's drive rushing when he's attacking forward. He also gets plus frames, man. So it's gonna be woo, man. Zangief could actually be very, very impressive, man. Or Akuma with the kind of pressure that he can do, you know, like drive impact into Raging Demons. The kind of mix-ups that he possibly be able to throw at you, even though I think parries would be able to help with that too. But yeah, there could be a lot of issues that could be presented, man. A lot of issues. So I saw someone take on this new fighter called Project L. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Project L has a lot of buzz behind it, man. Yeah. Project L has quite a buzz behind it right now. Said they feel that Project L is changing the FGC by going free to play. Granted, it's still in development, so we don't know about the game, but it looks good though. Should DNF have gone that route? I believe that it should have. I believe that it absolutely should have, because, and I'll say this, just based for this reason alone, DNF Duel is based on a free-to-play franchise anyway. Dungeon and Fighter Online is a free-to-play MMO. So when you create a spin-off game that charges a $50 premium to play, when in the main franchise you don't have to pay a single dime, you already behind the 8-ball, player. You already looking crazy. Yo, Minato, what's happening? But yeah, I think DNF should have definitely gone a cheaper route. If it wasn't gonna go free to play, should have went cheaper. $50 was a lot to ask for what you're getting from that game. From that, like from what you're getting for that game, $50 was a hard ask. That was a difficult ask right there. They're doing some chess puzzles. I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that. But yeah, Jay, to answer your question, I absolutely believe they should have gone free to play. I think free to play would have made a whole lot of its missteps more forgivable. The fact that it didn't have a season pass, the fact that it doesn't have crossplay, the fact that it doesn't get as much support as a video game as other fighting games, you know, in its genre. Yeah, it would have absolutely made, you know, made those mistakes, those missteps a lot more forgivable. You don't have to hound them with the idea that you already invested money, financial resources that could have gone elsewhere into their product. Said, do you think you will venture outside your comfort zone and try any new characters that you don't normally fight with if there's an open beta in February or March? For Street Fighter, yeah, I definitely think that's possible. I definitely think that's possible. If there weren't so many people, like new people that I wanted to play in this beta, if I was just, you know, like a little more willy-nilly like I was in the first beta, I would have probably tried somebody completely different. But, you know, despite it being a beta, there were some people I absolutely wanted to have competitive runs with, and I wanted their best, and I wanted to hit them with my best. So next time around, like since we've gotten that out of the way, I'm a little bit more open to trying someone new, especially if they add new characters. If they add, you know, like say for example they add Dalsum or you know JP. Who will be your top 3 characters to try out? Okay, that's a good question also. Manon, JP, and I would probably go back and try out Chun-Li. Yeah, I know everybody's on the Marissa train, but I actually want to try. I actually want to try like Manon. I want to try Manon. I want to try JP, and I want to try Chun-Li again. Just because there aren't a lot of Chun-Lis out there. Like I want to know what that character really can do. You know, like before, like Dallas and Dre, like they really didn't. You know, like I mean, when I say they, I mean like people just in the beta, just in general. They really just didn't play Chun-Li very much. From my knowledge, I never came across them anyway. So there's not too many people on the internet with energy like Quantum. Yo, man, Quantum is the GOAT, man. Yeah, Quantum is the GOAT. Said Cammy and Bison. I mean, definitely, like if Cammy is revealed in that next beta, definitely Cammy, without a doubt. But I mean, I'm just assuming that we're going off the characters revealed at this point. And I do want to try Manon and JP. Why those three? Because, well, Manon and JP, I want to try because they're new. They're new and they look interesting. Being a former Bison main, well, I don't want to say former, but I mean being a Bison main, I want to see what the next evolution of the Psycho Power character is gonna be. So I definitely want to take JP for a spin. Manon just looks interesting from a character design standpoint, like her having a metal system to where her command grabs get more and more potent as you build it up. I want to see it. I want to see it. You know, a very graceful fighter that'll jam you up at the same time. You know. And Chun-Li, like I said, just because it's not a lot of them. It's not a lot of them, you know. And I feel like, you know, it'd also be an opportunity to, you know, exchange, you know, tech and strategy with, you know, with Dallas, who I know plays with Chun right now. I think that'd be cool, you know. Yeah, I think that would be dope. But, you know, as someone who just runs Psycho Power mains, hey man, gotta run JP. Manon just looks interesting from a, you know, a design standpoint. Said people probably didn't like Chun because she's a stance character. I think that might have a lot to do with it. Sure, 100%. I think she's absolutely the most complex character in the beta, and since you have such a tight window, you know, to play the beta in general, people might not want to, you know, navigate that learning curve in just, you know, 72 hours. I think that would have a large, you know, percentage or stake in why people would, you know, gravitate away. People would be repelled from such a character like that. Say, yo, lurking, watching the game. Yo, appreciate it, Ant Dog. That's real, man. Hope all is well with everyone. Yo, man, everything's cool, man. Hope everything good with you, man. Hope everything good over there, you know, with y'all for the holidays, man. Much love to both of y'all, man. I'm watching the game over here too. Probably watching two different games, but definitely watching a game. Yeah, that's why people didn't like getting very much in Alpha 3, but I decided to master the character anyway. I mean, it takes a lot of investment. It takes a lot of investment of time. Yeah, it takes a lot of a time investment, man. You know, if it's a situation where people feel like they can get, you know, an equal or greater result from less effort and time, man, they're gonna go for it. But we'll see. We'll see when people actually have a chance to, you know, play the game for longer than 72 hours at a time. I mean, it's easy to say that, you know, something is difficult to learn, but maybe it's not difficult to learn if you actually have an opportunity to consistently lab the character. You know, I mean, 72 hours sounds like a long time, but in actuality, it isn't. In actuality, it isn't, man. 72 hours every 2 months, man, is not a lot. You have to develop and relearn muscle memory on a constant basis, on a bi-monthly basis. I mean, I'm sure all of that will change next summer, when people can lab the character every single day at their leisure. You know. So it's not hard to learn if you're genuinely interested in performing well with the character. Absolutely. I don't think it is either. I don't think it is either, because I did used to play Ling Xiao Yu in Tekken, and honestly, Chun-Li reminds me a lot of Ling Xiao Yu. Like, even with the moves that she does have, like they seem like they even share, you know, they share similar moves that they do out of their respective stances, you know. And Chun is not nearly that complicated, but at the same time, if you only have a chance to play for 72 hours every 2 months, people really don't want any additional learning curve that they don't necessarily, you know, that they don't need. So Chun-Li may end up being a back burner character that you end up seeing a lot of during retail. So if you're just testing out stuff, maybe not. But if you find a character you can really get a groove with, then it changes how you fight. It does. It does. It does. So you can only get a little bit of a glimpse. I mean, like 72 hours isn't a long time. You know, 72 hours every 2 months. I mean, like let's break that down. You get 3 days out of 60 to play. You know, you're getting 3 out of 60. Because I mean, like, let's say, you know, 30 days a month, 2 months, right? You're getting 3 out of 60 days. People just want to jump in and play, man. People just want to jump in and play with that time. Like at that point, man, you're thirsty. You're starving. You're thirsty and you're starving, man. Like you ain't trying to, you know, you ain't trying to overcomplicate the situation. And the thing is, Chun is probably crazy too. She's probably crazy, but in order to unlock a whole lot of the craziness, you just gotta, you know, it probably just takes a lot of time, and time is of the essence, man, when you finally get your hands on it. So are they still adding characters to the roster over the next few months? Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, I guess technically they're not adding characters to the roster because the entire roster has been revealed, I guess you can say. Like, it's been confirmed that the game is going to ship with 18 characters. Yeah, the game is going to ship with 18 characters, and we know who the characters are. The only ones that we haven't seen in-game action, but though the only ones that we haven't seen in in-game action is Cammy, Lily, and Zangief. But yeah, we still, you know, seeing, you know, like we've seen JP, we've seen Manon, we've seen Marissa, we've seen DJ, we've seen Dowsum, we've seen E Honda, we've seen Blanca. Now, none of those characters were in the beta, but you know, of course, you know, they've been revealed like via trailers and things like that. But yeah, over the course of time, like they've been added. They've been added, but you know, just not included in, you know, in the beta. So I'm on the road to finding a PS5 for retail price here in Europe, hopefully before Street Fighter 6 releases. I have no faith that PlayStation 4 players are going to get some love with this game. I don't know. Like I would be inclined to agree, because this is the second beta that PlayStation 4 owners have not been involved in. So I would be inclined to agree, man. It might be a little bit of an issue for PlayStation 4 players, but we'll see. We'll see. I said I started Death Stranding Director's Cut, beat the game on the 4, been looking forward to the second run on the 5. I ain't mad at that. I'm interested to see Blanca, E. Honda, and Zangief. Oh, man. Oh, man. Zangief, bro. Hey, man, like I said, man, I've stated it. I think there is an absolute reason why we have not seen Cammy and Zangief yet. I think there's a reason why they're being held off for last. I think they're going to be stupid. Whatever they are holding off until the very end is going to be stupid. Zangief in the drive system, like it just doesn't sound right. It don't sound good. It don't sound good. I said just posted some Lee play. It looks very dominant. I have no doubts about it. I have no doubts about it, bruh. Said Sim got a crouch throw. Okay, so they're bringing back the crouch throws from Alpha. They're bringing back the Alpha crouch throws, which means, like you said in the Discord, man, Zangief gonna have like 10 throws. He don't have a million grabs. He gonna be Dean Malenko out here, man of 1,000 holes. Yeah, man, like it's Zangief is gonna be. He gonna be stupid. He gonna be stupid. Like there's a reason why they are holding him off. I really do believe that, bro. I really do believe that. I believe him and Cammy are being held back for a reason. Yeah, Balrog always been very oppressive. Well, if that's the roster, I'm gonna have to go with either Ryu or Ken for my mains. Wow, surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. It's almost like the system works specifically for him. I mean, everybody has an ability to use it for their advantage because it's such a versatile system. But it really seems like it's going to help somebody like Zangief be able to close the gap on his opponents very, very fast. So I used to watch Street Fighter matches all the time for various tournaments. Hey man, still do. That has not waned, man. Actually, over the weekend, man, or not over the weekend, but I've been watching tournament footage from over the weekend. You know, with Chris T and Punk and a whole bunch of people that were playing, just picking a lot of things up, man. Is Balrog in the lineup for Street Fighter 6? I'll put it like this: not in an official capacity. Not in an official capacity. Now, Jay, there is a caveat to this. There's a caveat to it. Because on the website, there is like artwork in the background that has all the Shadaloo, well, not all the Shadaloo members, but that has Bison, it has Vega, it has Balrog on it, and graffiti. Now, people will say, you know, what's the significance behind that? Well, the significance behind it is because it's also included with the names of a whole bunch of names that have also been confirmed. Like Ryu, like Chun, like Jamie, like Luke. They were all there. They were all there too, written in graffitis. It's a matter of when, not if. That's why I said, for everybody doubting the power of Bison returning, oh, y'all gonna be sick when I get Bison back. Oh, when I get Bison back. Oh, y'all thought it was crazy with Kim. Y'all thought it was crazy with Kim, huh? That's what y'all thought. Woo. Yeah. Wait till I see Bison get revealed. Yes, Sim. Vega, man. Yes, Sim. Vega, man. So agreed. I think we're in for some genuine surprises with the roster and the impact those characters are going to have on overall gameplay. I mean, the amount of versatility and player agency, and that's one thing, you know, to kind of like piggyback off what we were talking about, you know, last stream yesterday, right? There's so much player agency. I mean, like, I noticed so many differences in the way I play Kimberly from the way, you know, Dreology played Kimberly, and from the way, you know, Persona played Kimberly, and all the different Kimberlys that I came across. I ran across a lot of them. The way that people have an opportunity to, you know, augment the way a character operates to still be effective within their style of play, man, is beautiful. That's why I salute Street Fighter 6, and that's why going back to Street Fighter 5 is indeed so difficult. I love the amount of player agency that you know that you're able to have. With your character. Like, speaking of the devil, girl, what up? Like, your jury is going to be different from other people's jury just based on the way that you use the variety of tools that you have in your toolbox. You know? Say you didn't have a choice but go crazy. Kim was fighting to get her thighs back. Man, stop it, man. Stupid, bro. See, I can't do it, man. I don't blame you. Like, I owe Minato a run in Street Fighter 5. I'm going to boot it up. But, oh man, going back to that game is not easy. Man, he said I'm copping a key, man. Hey, yeah, man. Yo, man, if you cop a key, man, hey, you already know what time it is. Man. Like, we used to thump all the time before the internet era. Like, before the internet era, man, we was having, you know, first to 10s, first to 15s. Even more than that, we wasn't even counting. Man. You know, so you already know what time it is. If you cop a key, dog, say let. Say let, man. You in there. So I kind of want to go back and play Street Fighter 4. I wouldn't be opposed to playing Street Fighter 4 because I like Street Fighter 4 so much better than 5. But the Street Fighter 4 netcode, man. Street Fighter 4 online is just awful, man. It's worse than 5. So I can't wait to fight to see homeboy with Vega. Oh man, come why you gotta bring the Bizzles up, dog? Why you gotta bring the Bizzles back up? Nah. In all seriousness, man, like he was a cool dude, man. He was solid. He was solid, man, because he was all about teaching people too, and I really rock with that. I really rock with that, man. It'd be nice to get him back involved. But like that's one thing that was cool about Street Fighter 5, bro. Like Street Fighter 5, despite me just being kind of lukewarm on the game itself, it brought a lot of people in. Like Nabizzles, Raptor, it brought a whole bunch of people into the Discord community that probably would not have been there just because they were playing Street Fighter 5. You know, like that was really dope. That was really dope. And I would be willing to play Street Fighter 5 again for that reason, if nothing else. Even if I know I'm gonna get bodied. I already know. I'll bring the chalk myself. I'll bring the chalk myself. Hey man, here you go. Here you go, dog. Make it nice and easy for you to outline me. Go ahead, dog. You good. You said you on DNF and Strive. I ain't mad at that. Man. I was talking about DNF earlier, man. Oh man, Chuck, DNF, bro. I don't even know why they released this game this year. I don't even know why they released DNF this year. But I mean, we'll get there. We'll get there. They should have just released that game next year. So if they add Vega in 6, I have no doubt, or I have no choice but to buy the game. Vega in the right hands is actually dope, bro. Vega in the right, hey man, I used to think Vega ill, and then like dog, when I tell you a dude came through, he came through my Twitch stream. He was cleaning everybody up with Vega. He was cleaning all of us up. Like there were absolutely a couple dudes that were in my Twitch stream that I couldn't beat either. That I had very difficult times beating. That dude came in with Vega, was cleaning everybody up. Yo man, he was cleaning them up. Yeah, don't worry, man. Just know I'm coming. Hey man. Hey man, hey, you in the mix now. You in the mix now, dog. They gotta get a handle on get a handle on the new World Warrior, be challenging the ladder. Hey man, I ain't mad at it. So I was never even thinking about Street Fighter 6 or anything until I caught your stream. Yo man, that's the greatest compliment you could have gave me, dog. That's the greatest compliment that you could have gave me, man, because what initially brought us together was fighting games, bro. So the fact that, you know, like we able to reconnect through fighting games, man, like that's full circle, dog. Full circle, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, we connected through playing Marvel vs. Capcom. You know what I'm saying? Years and years and years ago in '99, dog. Said release it next year and have to compete with Street Fighter 6. Psh. I mean, right now they can't even compete with Street Fighter 5. What the fuck? They can't even compete with Street Fighter 5 right now. Like, I mean, you might as well release a better product and take your chances. He said DNF wouldn't survive a launch in 2023. It didn't survive a launch in 2022. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about here? Like, are we sitting here pretending as if this joint is not fully decomposed in the casket already? They up here trying to push an adrenaline shot into a dead body. What are we doing here? I mean, it don't matter when you release a game, really. It doesn't. If you release a bad product, it is going to get crushed by the already existing products on the market. So you just might as well wait until you have the best representation of whatever you're going to release. That absolutely would have been next year. Because, like, say for example, instead of releasing in June of 2022, they release in January 2023, and they're able to release and announce a season pass right alongside it. That is a better representation. That's a better representation of your product that you're introducing the market to. Because while everybody is invested and everybody's playing in the height of participation, you have a direction that you're going in also. You have a roadmap. They released that game and just said, y'all have at it, man. I'll holla at y'all in October. You know what happened in October? Street Fighter 6 open beta. Then they say we'll holla at y'all in December. What happened in December? Street Fighter 6 open beta. They should have held everything off until they were ready. They clearly were not ready when they released this joint. It doesn't matter how they would compete in 2023, because they would have ultimately competed better in 2023 than they did in 2022. They didn't compete at all. They just released a product that just died in a month and a half. He said DNF was in hospice at long. It was, bro. Like, man, this joint, come on, dog. Come on, dog. Like, people worried about it competing with games that aren't even out yet. It can't compete with the games that have been out for 5 or 6 years. It's gotta climb that hurdle first. You know what I'm saying? Like, it can't compete with Street Fighter. It can't compete with Street Fighter 5. We don't need to talk about it competing with Street Fighter 6. It's not going to compete with Street Fighter 6 until Street Fighter 6 is on the market. Street Fighter 5 is what it has to be better than. It's not better than that. It's not even offering a comparable experience to that. It needed to launch next year at a better price point with a clear direction of where it wanted to go. It clearly didn't have that until December. So why release it 6 months prior? Said, what about Naruto fighting games? Man, I'm snoozing on them. I'm snoozing on them, bruh. That theme passes, Shadowloo passes, Warrior, man, read my mind. Read my mind, dog. That Shadowloo pack is gonna, that Shadowloo pack is gonna be stupid. That Shadowloo pack is gonna be stupid. You talk about, like the final fight pass. That's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy. The final fight joint, 'cause I think that is the reason why they didn't throw Cody back in the game too. It's gonna have Cody. I think Hagar could absolutely make his debut. You know what I'm saying? Maybe even still throw Guy up in there, even though we got Kimberly. You know, the Final Fight pass, the Shadaloo pass, could even have the Street Fighter 4 pass. You know, that Street Fighter 4 pass, you know, use that to introduce Crimson Viper. Oh man, woo! So many possibilities. They're gonna make a lot of money off of this game. They're gonna make a lot of money. But, oh man, but obviously I'm waiting for the Shadaloo pass. Definitely. Said it wasn't even marketed. It was marketed horribly. It was, man, I don't think I've ever seen a fighting game marketed worse. I don't think I've ever seen a fighting game marketed worse than DNF. Ever. Project L already looked better than DNF. Facts. We've seen next to nothing. And the crazy thing about it, like, DNF as a game is actually cool. As a game, DNF is actually cool. It's literally everything else around it. It's Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite all over again. Saying you're gonna get a cool 20. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, Ant, man. You might as well just hold on to that joint, dog. You might as well hold on to that joint, player. I mean, I try to do my due diligence, Quano. I tried, man. Said they aren't Street Fighter, but they can be fun. I mean, they don't have to be Street Fighter. I don't even expect them to be Street Fighter, man. I don't. But I do absolutely expect them to have a roadmap and a plan for the direction that they want their game to go in. You know, like that's something that's a bare minimum thing that games in general need to have if they want to keep you invested over time. You know, like with Guilty Gear, they absolutely let us know when to expect the cross-play beta with, cross-play, patch updates, season pass, new character releases. Like they've always kept us in the loop. They've always kept us in the loop of what we can expect, even if there were delays or things didn't go according to schedule. Like we at least knew that these things existed, and at some point they were going to happen. DNF will go radio silent, bruh. That Street Fighter 6 is about to be the 2K to FGC. So we about to have a boatload of modes and characters. I mean, I hope it's supported a lot better than 2K. 2K only supported enough, to get you to buy the next year's model. Fighting games were disappointing. The Justice League fighting games. There was a Justice League fighting game? I don't know, man. The last couple DOA. What? Who? What's that? Woo! Y'all smell that? Woo! DOA. Woo, man. Woo! Oh. That's. Ooh, man. Somebody said DOA. Say you did. Hopefully, by some miracle and dedication, the developers for DNF Duel will beef up the roster and marketing to give the game a second chance at life. Hopefully so. But if they really want to do that, they need to start by introducing crossplay. Because I don't know why they're going to be gung ho about putting the game on different platforms when they can't play in the same player pool. I don't understand that now. It's going to be 2023. They're talking about releasing a Switch version of the game. They're talking about bringing a Switch version of the game. Like, man, they need to have it to where all of the people that own the game, regardless of the platform, can play together. That's what they need. They need to be working on that. They have an MK format to the characters, but yeah. I mean, they're made by the same. They're made by the same people. Yeah, they're both made by NetherRealm. So yeah, NetherRealm Studios made both Injustice and Mortal Kombat. Said then they brought Rambo and TN. Yeah, well, Rambo was in Mortal Kombat. Rambo wasn't in Injustice. He was in Mortal Kombat. That's when they brought Rambo, Terminator, RoboCop. It was the action hero theme DLC in Mortal Kombat. The Ninja Turtles had was it Enchantress? Is it Adam? The Ninja Turtles. Yeah, I don't remember. I never got into Injustice like that. I never got into Injustice. But I'm not really into NetherRealm games across the board. NRS, like, I mean, I respect them, but not the hugest fan of their games in general. Yeah, MK been focusing too much on guest characters. Agreed. To the point to where the guest characters end up being better than the OG characters. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. Hellboy and Sub-Zero. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, Hellboy and Sub-Zero. Saying Injustice was never dope. It was never my thing. But I think that's a developer preference. Like, both Mortal Kombat and Injustice, like they move too stiff to me. They move way too stiff. I'm cool on that. Said crossplay would benefit DNF Duel at this point. 100%, man. Though say Nintendo was to get the game on the Switch and find an audience there, do you think that could jumpstart the game? I think it largely depends on how much the online community, how much of the Switch community brings the game and their participation online. I think it largely depends on that. If that demographic doesn't bring their participation online, I don't think it makes a difference. I think the only thing it does is put some extra money into the publisher's pockets. I don't think it does anything for the life of the game. Said DNF is just saying fuck Xbox. I mean, rightfully so. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. I mean, like there's a very, very small but vocal population of Xbox fans that ask for these games, but they don't actually invest in them. They don't actually invest the time or money into those games. They just want them there. And to be honest, I'm okay with them being there. I'm cool with them being there, because I mean, at this point right now, when you're desperate for people just to play your game, I do think it should be everywhere. I think it should be on Xbox. It absolutely should be on Xbox. The fact that it isn't on Xbox is actually doing it a disservice. And that's what made me so excited about Street Fighter 6 having crossplay across everything. Across everything? Do you know how many PlayStation 4s there are out there? It's like 115 million PlayStation 4s been sold. You know how many PlayStation 5s is out there? Do you know how many people are on Steam? That is a lot of people. And then you add Xbox into that. That's a lot of people all in one player base. So that is very important for the life of any fighting game, man. Yeah, man, that's important for any fighting game, man. Said we should plan a day to play Street Fighter 5 online and get some Ghost of Tsushima online. Man, I'm trashing that. Not many people play the Ghost multiplayer, but I tried it a few times. It was fun. I actually used to play it a lot. Then I dropped it. But yeah, it is fire. It's dope. But man, I know I'm trash now in it. I didn't keep up. I didn't keep up. You know, keep up the grind. But hey, man, like we can play Street Fighter 5 now. We can play it tonight. That's up to you. That's up to you, man. I owe you a run. I owe you a run, especially since you bought PlayStation Online to do it. I owe you that run. So like, man, whenever you want to run that fade, man, let's get it. I said appreciate all you being here. Yo, man, word. I appreciate all of y'all coming back, man, fucking with me like that, man. Word. Said glad your net stable now. Respect the yoga, man. Fuck Dowsel. How about that? That's how I feel about it. Fuck you and your baseline. That's how I feel about it. Said would a new Marvel vs. Capcom game get you off of Street Fighter 6? Or would you be playing two games at once? 2 games at once. Like I like when I was playing Marvel vs. Capcom, I was always playing another game too. I was always playing another game with it, whether it was, Street Fighter, whether it was, at the point where I was playing Soul Calibur, or whether it was the point where I started picking up Tekken a little bit more and really trying to learn Tekken. I was always playing another game. Even if Marvel would be my primary game, I was always, playing something else. Yeah, I like the idea of playing multiple games. I like the idea of multiple games, man. I want to be able to play and feed on as much as possible, man. Yeah, I really don't want to just play one game, and just have that dominate all of my attention. Helps to avoid burnout. So you should jump in too? Absolutely. Hell yeah. I mean, the lobbies hold what? 8 people? 8 people? 9 people? 10 people? Yeah, I'm glad to find out you're streaming online. Yo, man, you know what the crazy thing is? I just started streaming on YouTube over the last couple months. I've been streaming for years, though. I was streaming on Twitch, though, before. So I just brought the show over here, for various reasons. But I was streaming on Twitch for years, man. I was streaming on Twitch for years, man. But yeah, man, glad to have you back, man. Glad to have you back. Like, this has actually been dope, man, because this allowed me to reconnect with a lot of my old peoples. Like, man, like me and Citron, like, we used to have like legit battles in Marvel. We used to have legit battles in Marvel. Like, he used to have me, he used to introduce me to people to play Marvel against him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he used to bring T through. You know what I'm saying? We used to run with T. I remember all that, man. Some of the best, like you talk about good times, just getting busy. FGC, running, competing. Some of the best times, man. Some of the best times, dog. I said the move to YouTube has been a great one. The crew has been consistently here to support, and the streams have been time well spent. Man, much appreciated, dog. Much appreciated, man. Trying to get better, trying to do better, trying to be better. You know. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying, it goes up from here. It goes up from here. In 2023, I actually have even more planned. So, hey, man. Get ready. Get ready. You know what I'm saying? And for those who haven't done so already, you know, be sure to follow me on my socials. And Train, what up, though? Appreciate you pulling up. Yeah, appreciate you pulling up. But yeah, Minato. We definitely can definitely got to run that fade in Street Fighter 5, man. I'm down for that whenever. I'm down for that whenever. I'll boot it up tonight. Yeah, I'll boot it up tonight, man. We could run it on stream. Hey, Train, okay. He said, did you already talk about my bullshit HDMI cable incident? No. I wasn't gonna bring it up until you were actually present to experience the embarrassment yourself. You know, I wanted you to, you know, like fully experience the embarrassment of, you know, the stupidity. Said, did she almost burn her house down? No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Like, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it was absolutely harmless, but it was just, you know, really stupid. So I forgot. No, why would I can't forget that. Like that is monumental stupidity. It's monumental stupidity. I just wanted to wait until you got here. Just like how I said with Natic. I'm not gonna clown Natic while Natic not in the room. I'm not gonna clown you while you not in the room. That's not how I operate. But we're gonna adjust the microphone just a taste. Boom. 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 All right, we good. We're good. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, since you are here, Train, I'm gonna take a show. I'm gonna start this off by, you know, just taking a poll. Ladies and gentlemen, when you have, let's say for example, you just had an HDMI cord that was unplugged from one end, right? How many of you will actually pay attention to see where the other end of the HDMI cord was plugged into so you can identify the source that it's coming from and figure out where you need it to go? Isn't that what logical people do? If there's a loose HDMI cord coming out of your Xbox, aren't you going to pay attention to confirm that it's actually coming from your Xbox or coming from your PlayStation or coming from wherever it's coming from? If one end is unplugged, wouldn't you check to see the end that is actually plugged in? Wouldn't you do that? Wouldn't you do that? Say, yes, that is very logical. Thank you. Thank you. Not to the Train, though. Not to the Train. Train was telling me that her PlayStation was not working. And the reason why her PlayStation was not coming on was because she had the HDMI cord plugged into two different sources on the television set. So she had one end of the HDMI plugged into HDMI 1. The other one was in HDMI 3 or 4 or whatever. Where they do that at? How do you do that? Like, that wouldn't even look right. That wouldn't even look right when you do it. Like, you would know that you have a complete circular loop of HDMI. If you say your PlayStation ain't coming on and sending signal right, why wouldn't you check the cords on the PlayStation? Why, Train? Why, Train? What's going on with the big brain on Train over there? What's going on? Yeah, she must have been high. Man, see, that's I don't think high had nothing to do with it. I don't think high got nothing to do with it. Boom, that's what it is. That's what it is. There we go, Train. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the stuff right there. Yup, because I'm stupid. Yup, that's it. Yup, yeah, that's it. Because I'm stupid. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. 500 points for the Train. Correct answer. That only puts you in negative 800,000 points now. Congratulations. You should break even by 2084. Kind of goofball. Who does that? Who plugs their HDMI cord into the TV twice? How you have one cord plugged into a source 2 times? Who do that? Did that look right to you, Train? Did that look right? When you did that, you was like, oh yeah, HDMI 1, HDMI 4. That looks right. It should work now. What was your thought process, Train? Share it with the people. Share it with the people. Before we get back on track. Did the missus say you mean? No, not mean at all. Not mean at all. I'm in actuality the nicest person you'll ever meet in your life. Nicest person you'll ever meet. I just believe in accountability for, for less than intelligent actions. That's all. That's all, I also believe in, saluting, commending more than intelligent actions. So Alex, I'm doubting you, doubting now if you can find your way out of a brown paper bag. No, she can't. She can't. Like, the only way she can find her way out of a like Ziploc bag is because it's see-through. I would trust her with a Ziploc or a sandwich bag because she could see through it. Even though she can't see either. Clearly, because she's plugging an HDMI cord into the same source twice, she'd be able to see something. Yeah, oh, Alex, a girl? Yeah, Alex is a girl, also known as the A-Train, for sure. That Train, did you notice that your PS5 was missing a cord? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Sim. Like, she apparently didn't notice that her PlayStation was missing a cord, and she apparently didn't notice that her TV had the same cord plugged into it twice. She apparently didn't know that either. See, I thought it was unplugged from the TV at first. I just assumed. Why did you think it was unplugged from the TV if the other end of the wire was plugged into the TV? How'd you think that, Train? Where you get that? So, oh, well, didn't that make sense now? No, it don't. No, it don't, Lo. Don't do that. No. It still don't make sense. It still don't make sense, dog. That speaking of PlayStation 5, what do you think of the news that developers have the PlayStation 5 Pro in hand with the detachable disk drive that works flawlessly? I wouldn't expect anything less. Man. It actually makes a lot of sense. I was pretty sure that a PlayStation 5 Pro was going to exist at some point anyway, but the fact that it has a detachable disk drive makes a lot of sense. They're trying to shift everybody towards digital purchases, regardless. Anyway, they want digital commerce. They want people to be invested in their ecosystem long term, and the best way to do that is to sell them digital products that they can't trade in. So, yeah, sounds about right. And if people want a detachable disk drive, they can probably purchase it separately. Oh, damn, I'm on the couch tonight. Oh, damn. Damn, dog. Hey, man. My bad, man. All right, man. Yeah, I'm that friend. My bad, dog. So you were stressing me out with the 57. Man, that should be more than enough if you had your joint hooked up, right? How did he even get unplugged? And you going so crazy that you plug the same wire in twice into the same source. How does that work? How long did it take until you realized? Yo, it took her like 15 minutes, dog. It took her like 15 minutes, man. She was out of there. Cause she owed me a playthrough of The Evil Within 2. So I had to jump in and finish that up. You know what I'm saying? Now she's completely free to play whatever she wants. You know what I'm saying? She's free of her obligations to the Great One. You know what I'm saying? So she can play whatever she wants now, but she owed me a playthrough of The Evil Within 2. So which is done, which she completed. Like I said, you're a free woman. You can play whatever you want now. Play whatever you want. I don't care what you play. Because I'm getting ready for Street Fighter 6. I'm getting ready for everything. I'm getting ready for everything that's coming in 2023. So you can do whatever you want. You straight. Go ahead, do what you do, player. You handled your business. So I have to be honest, I prefer physical releases. I think it's better to actually own the games you purchase. I'm not opposed to that. I think it's cool to own your games, and I also cool to think that you have trade-in value in your back pocket also. I would never discourage anybody from physical releases. I wouldn't do so. But I will also say this. In 2023, a whole lot of these games that you buy, it don't matter whether you got a disc or not. Because the minute they decide they want to turn them servers off, that disc don't mean a thing. Now if we're talking about games like, like Horizon or, God of War or, single player games and things like that, yeah, cool. But if we're talking about these games that are serviceable anyway, it ain't gonna matter if they turn them servers off, man. That disc ain't gonna be nothing but, but an ashtray. But yeah, I would never discourage anybody from buying physical. I wouldn't discourage that. I mean, especially, you know, like with the risk of, you know, certain games getting delisted due to, you know, licensing issues and things like that. It's always nice to have them joints in your back pocket. That's why I bought the Cowabunga collection. I bought you know, Shredder's Revenge, and a whole bunch of games like that are like licensed, and they're like, you know, they have like a whole lot of like third-party licensing deals that just had to happen in order to just get the game released. It's always better to have those physically, you know. So I would never discourage that. I'm in agreement. But at the same time, me being, you know, a person that's primarily transitioning to PC gaming, everything I buy is gonna be digital. So we need that Death Stranding stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man, Train playing Death Stranding would be the funniest thing of all time, bro. Oh man. Train playing Death Stranding, because she already has no sense of direction, no sense of coordination, no sense of aim, no sense of really anything at all. How did I think about it? I guess you can shorten it up by just saying she don't have no sense. You know? Like, man, that's crazy. Yeah, well, all that being taken into consideration, yeah, a Death Stranding stream will be even better than the Evil Within. Because she would get lost, she would fall, just everything. Oh man, that might be a GOAT playthrough right there. I said, not gonna lie, I expect you to get past the safe head dude the first game, let alone the semi-open world second game. They play that Callisto Protocol, man. I wouldn't even ask her to get that. I wouldn't even ask her to get that, bro. Said your mortal enemy was Safehead. Nah, your mortal enemy was Laura. Yeah, Laura was Yoda. Yeah, Laura was the one that was putting the work in on you. Said the people demanded. Hey man, we might have to make that happen. Said watched MK Fire and Ice on High on Life. Good game. I've heard good and bad about it. I've heard good and bad about it. Dallas uploaded a clip from that game that just completely deterred me from playing. Like, I'm good. So blame Dallas for me never touching that game ever in life. I can't get high enough to play it. Yeah, I'm cool, bruh. I'm cool, bruh. I think that's a shame. Being completely subjected to a server seems like too much of a risky proposition for gamers. I agree, but man, unfortunately, man, that's the climate we in 2022, 2023, man. All these games as a service, all these games that are, you know, relying upon servers, you know. That it was more of a reason for you to stream it than anything. Alright, man. You mean to tell me you don't want a gallon of premium grade alien? Man, alien cum, bruh. Don't think that I do. Don't think that I do. Evil West, have you played it? I've not played Evil West. I've not played Evil West yet. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Sim is wilding right now. Sim is wilding right now, man. Hey, yo, this DNF buff is pretty tight. Hey, man. I mean, I would expect it to be, man. It's about damn time. It's about damn time, man. But yeah, man. I'm probably. I mean, I'm gonna jump into it, Bats. And yo, what up, though, Bats? By the way, man. Appreciate you pulling up. I mean, I'll jump into it, but I ain't gonna be competitive in that joint no more, man. Not until I see Spectre. The mere fact that they want to release that they want to drop a release date for the Switch version that's coming out in April, but they still don't want to give us a release window for their first DLC character, man. Like man, that pissed me off. That ruffled my feathers, bruh. So you know what? I'm like, cool. Y'all got it, bruh. Like I said earlier, Bats, man, they should have just waited and released the game this year when they actually had content for it. When they actually had, you know, a plan for what they wanted to do. They should have just waited and released it this year. What's the difference of it being a dead game this year and being a dead game next year? Just give yourself a better chance in releasing a better product and releasing a product that actually has a direction. Man, turn this TV off. So I hope you do get a chance to play Evil West at some point soon. Yeah, I might cop it on sale. That DNF is dead to me. I mean, I'm pretty much inclined to agree, bro. I want to see what Spectre gonna be hitting for. Because Spectre looks so cool, man. Said the new character drops in April with the Switch release. They confirmed that? Did they confirm that? Because they definitely didn't confirm that during the stream. They did? Okay. They didn't mention that during the stream. I know the Switch release has a release date, but they just said it was a season pass. Said yes, they didn't. That release date was for the Switch version. Like they didn't say the release date on that stream. They didn't say the release date for that stream was for the release date on the said they had a trailer at the end. That was the same trailer they showed when they announced the release date for the Switch version. All that was a release date for the Switch version. Like I don't know if that was for the season pass. They had that separately. That release date was specifically under the Switch version. Yo, Black, what up, though, man? How you living, dawg? But I mean, regardless, all right. If that's true, that's dope. Excuse me. If that's true, that's cool. But there is absolutely no excuse whatsoever. No excuse whatsoever why it should take this long to get one character. So basically what they're saying is, we're gonna show you this character in December, and you won't be able to play this character for another 5 months. That's what they're saying, huh? That's what they're saying. Man, fuck that game. That's how I feel about it. Fuck that game, bro. It took them 6 months to announce. It took them 6 months to announce a season pass. And then after announcing the season pass, it's going to take another 4 to 5 months to even get the first character? Bats, put this into perspective. Let's say everything that you said is accurate. Hey, cool. I'll ride with you for a minute. If what you say is accurate, that means that first DLC character is going to come out a month and a half before Street Fighter 6. What is that? The first DLC character for a game that's been out for almost a year at that point will be coming out a month and a half before Street Fighter 6? What kind of plan is this, bruh? Exactly, 420. That's a month and a half before Street Fighter 6 comes out, dog. What kind of plan, man? No. Why'd you even show off this character that early? Why? Again, like I said, they should have just dropped this game next year. If they weren't planning on giving us the first DLC character until April, they shouldn't even released it until January. They could have released this joint in January, bruh. What did they even release it this year for if they didn't have anything to add to it until December? What are they doing? Oh, man. You said I get where you're coming from. Yeah, I mean, they botched this release at every turn, and they continuously do it. So if that's the case, DNF is dead. Man, it is so dead. It is dead as Dillinger. It's dead as Dillinger, bruh. Man, that joint is out of there. So you know they felt bad for not having what you just mentioned. They shouldn't have released the game. Yeah, they shouldn't have released the game. They should have just released a more complete product 6 months later. 7 months later. Said they weren't expecting people to gravitate toward it like they did. Why? He said it may be dead for you, but people are playing it. Who is people? That joint is a ghost town, bro. That joint is a ghost town, and the people that are playing it are segmented. It's not even like they have crossplay. So you have the people that are playing it on PlayStation. You have the people that are playing it on PC. You say you getting matches now, man. Dog, a new patch just came out, and 2 hours ago. Of course, people are gonna play it today. In 2 weeks, people are gonna drop it again, if that. Man, he up here talking about I'm getting matches now because of course, a patch came out 2 hours ago, Bats. Now is not a representation of the life of the game. People are gonna jump on. People are gonna play it for a minute. People gonna be out of there all over again. He said, I give it 2 days, man. To be honest, I'm inclined to believe you. I was trying to be generous and say 2 weeks. Black's saying a week. I'm trying to be generous. But to be honest, I think it's closer to y'all's. I think it's closer to y'all guess. Ain't no patch gonna bring people back. There's no patch that is going to resurrect a game. that patch ain't resurrecting nothing. I'm glad you able to get them matches today, Bats, because you ain't gonna get them in a minute. Them matches is gonna be gone. Them matches gonna be gone. You know where them matches gonna be? Them matches is gonna be on Parsec playing Street Fighter 6 again. Oh man, it's a higher player base for Street Fighter 6 on Parsec than it is DNF, dog. That's crazy. There's more people playing Street Fighter 6 illegally than it is DNF legally. What are we talking about? So are you playing? Are you fighting different people or the same person 10 times? Yo, man, Bad's having a 1st to 10 in rank with somebody right now, the same person. Bad's got a whole 1st to 10 popping right now in rank, bruh. DNF the only game you can have a 1st to 10 with ranked. Oh man, yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. He says different people. Yeah, all right. Enjoy that. Enjoy that while it lasts, bruh. Enjoy it while it lasts, dog. He said you should be aiming for people to get hooked on your game. It takes so much time and effort to release them. Hey, but see, the thing is, they should have released it later. They should have released it later when they had more content and a roadmap to keep people engaged in the game over time, and instead of just releasing it and having people excited about it for, you know, the first month and a half while they're figuring it out, and then after that you just go radio silent on them. Like the way they handled this game from top to bottom wasn't cool. It wasn't cool, man. So I actually haven't fought the same person twice, man. Yo, man, God bless them. God bless them. Say playing story mode online. Yeah, man, you ain't no real gamer unless you playing story mode, man. You better play the arcade mode, Bats. Better quit playing. You up here, man. We're trying to get actual competition out here. What are you doing? That the game released a year after Guilty Gear. I always thought that timing was weird. Yo, I thought that was weird too. I can't front. I thought that there should have been a little bit more time in between it and Guilty Gear also. I think that's another thing that's just, you know, a little strange about it. I think it would have benefited a lot from a little bit more air in between those releases. It would have allowed DNF to, you know, prepare more content and have a clearer idea of where it wanted to go as a game. And, you know, it would have given Guilty Gear more time on the market to kind of, you know, solidify its position and not being in competition with its next product as much. But I mean, that's the thing. I mean, like, it releasing 6 months ago did nothing but get it squashed by everything that was already on the market. Because, like, you know, like Fnatic brought up earlier saying that, you know, they don't want to release in 2023 with Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 isn't even on the market. They have to worry about competing with what's there before they even think about what's going to be there. Because for all we know, Street Fighter 6 could get delayed. So you can't always just assume that, you know, that you're going to be competing with this game that's not even released. You have to compete with what's already on the market. They can't do that. Said they might be a smaller section of ArcSys though, which would explain why they have so little content. That's fine. That's fine. I understand that too. I understand that too. But if they don't have the content, don't release the game. Don't release the game if you don't have the content. Take the time that you need to develop the content, or at least have a roadmap that you can communicate to your base. Because it's not just the fact that they had a lack of content. It was the fact that they would go radio silent and not say anything. Like, Bats, I saw your tweet. Bats. Usually, man, you tweeted them today and said, yo, man, if y'all need help on the social media side of the game, yo, man, holla at your boy. Man. We can work something out, dog. They need the help. That's where they're failing at. It's not just a lack of content, but it's a lack of communication. I mean, you can't even tell people that you ain't got nothing. Oh man. It's just misstep after misstep when it comes to that game, man. Oh, I know Bads. I'm just bouncing off of you. And the fact that you've actually given me things that pertain to this conversation to speak about, it's just it triggers this back and forth that we can have. Not necessarily saying I'm saying this, saying that you're, I'm not speaking for any position that you might have. But it's just misstep after misstep, man. It sucks because the game has so much potential. Their release timing was very, very weird for how little content they had. Like it was a strange decision. Said DNF was a temperature testing game, like a quick cash grab. I hate to say it. I hate to say that, man, but you might be right, dawg. Oh man. But I mean, if you really trying to cash grab, like cash grab right, man. Like release a more fleshed out product than that. But I mean, I do think it was a cash grab, because I mean, when we're looking at it, just objectively, just as a video game. It's a spin-off game that is based on a free-to-play franchise. Dungeon and Fighter Online is a free-to-play franchise, and you have a spin-off game that, in comparison to the main game, is a premium price tag. You compare $0 to $50. $50 is the premium price tag, even if the regular price tag is $60 or $70. That 50 might as well be 60 or 70 when people that are accustomed to that franchise are used to not paying anything. And then you release it with so little content. Man. Like this is awful. This is awful. So little content, so little communication about the future of your product that you're asking people to invest in. We're in 2022 now. Gone are the days where people just, where people play a fighting game at an arcade for 8 months' time, and then one random weekend they just pop in and see the updated version. We don't live in that day no more, bro. You don't live in that day no more, dog. People you gotta be in tune with your base, man. You gotta be locked in. They gotta check out. Dope stream. Everyone be good and Merry Christmas. Yo, same to you, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. I'm gonna tap in with you. I'm gonna tap in with you over the holidays, man. But yeah, man. You and the missus have a great night, man. Happy holidays to both of y'all and the family. You know what I'm saying? Be good. But yeah, man, like there were just a lot of questionable decisions left and right that ultimately add on to this joint, man. It was tailor-made. It was tailor-made to be the dumpster fire that it is right now. Yeah, man. But it's I'm willing to, you know, check out Spectre when they release her, I guess in April. I'll check Spectre out, but I mean at this point, man, I'm tapped out on that game, bro. I'm tapped out on that game. I'm more likely to return to Street Fighter V, bro. Can't believe I'm saying that. I'm more likely to return to Street Fighter V. Oh, I play Street Fighter V. I play Guilty Gear. Jay, we gonna be playing Guilty Gear, dog. Man, like this is just crazy. Like they bugging on every turn, man. Said if they wasn't prepared for the hype and the buzz that was there, then hustle to keep the wave going. DNF could have been lightning in a bottle. Absolutely. Said, man, if you played Street Fighter V since the beta, dog, I have not played Street Fighter V since the October beta. So no, I have not, sir. Damn, what's going on with my neck? There we go. But I ain't played Street Fighter V in a long time, man. I haven't played it in months. Bro. I mean, if the homie's willing to jump in, man, I'm down. And I owe Minato a run. So I mean, I'm gonna be on it. Man. If y'all want to run, I'm down. I ain't mad at getting mopped up. Said it feels so slow. I bet, man. I bet, man. Like I know you trying to do drive rushes. In Street Fighter V, man. Them joints ain't popping. Yeah, for sure I'll run. Yo, bet it up then. That's four of us. That's all we need. That's all we need to run. Yeah, man. I ain't tried, but man. Said for sure I'm down for Guilty Gear anytime. So I'll get on Street Fighter V too. Hey, let's get it. Yo, Black. All right, let's get it. Let's get it, man. Said Street Fighter V, Street Fighter 4. Man, I would love to jump on Street Fighter 4 because I actually like 4 more than 5. But 4's online is actually worse than 5's. That's the only thing keeping me from rocking with 4 like that. Yeah, you might buy it. Hey man, go ahead. You can get it. You can get everything on the cheap now. I mean, if y'all want to run 5, man, I'll run 5. That like don't expect me to be competitive. I'm just there. I'll be starting at ground zero all over again. Everything. You get everything on the cheap. What's the Champion Edition? If I'm not mistaken, I believe I got all that on PC too. I got it on PC and PlayStation. But yeah, Black, I'll add you up on CFN, man. Throw your CFN back in, man. Matter of fact, what up, man? Black, throw your CFN in now, man. You know what I'm saying? Gonna have to see what folks are doing in them colleges, boy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we running tonight. I mean, we don't have to. We can. I don't care. But I ain't, we ain't got. I wasn't going, put everybody on the spot. I ain't tripping. I mean, game ain't going nowhere. I'm down either way. Let's see, do I still have Street Fighter 5 installed? Say you with it if so? Alright. See, Bats, that's what I'm talking about though. Bats, and I'm not saying this directly to you, but this is the energy. This is the energy in a nutshell. DNF just dropped a patch tonight, and everybody talking about playing Street Fighter 5. It cannot even compete. It cannot even compete with games that have been on the market for 6.5 years. That's got a sequel coming out in 6 months. That's the energy right now. That's the energy. Magnificent Black said that joint ain't gonna last a week, but he said he'll jump on Street Fighter 5 though. That's the energy. Yo, Dre, what up though, baby? How you living, man? Yeah, Magnificent Black, man. If you still in the chat, man, drop your CFN, man. I'ma add you. Oh, okay, you just did. All right, bet. I'm gonna add you now. I'm gonna boot this joint up. Yeah, I don't even care how trash I am in this. I never really, took the time to really, study it, take it seriously, like how I already am, or how I already want to do in 6. But yeah, man, I'll still just get it cracking though, man. I just want to run some games with the fellas. I want to try my Eno out on y'all too. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause y'all whooped me up. Y'all whooped me up last time. So I wanna get my Eno up to speed a little more. I done got a lot more reps in Guilty Gear, so I wanna. Come on, man. All these pop-ups. All right. Sit down for Guilty Gear 2, man. Let's get it. Raptor was just on too. Search using Fighter ID. About to add you, Black. Boy got the bison profile. Man, that's my dog. Man, got the bison profile right there. So menu, send CFN friend request. All right. But yeah, Jay, man, if you trying to run, I'm down. I'm down if you're trying to run. Yeah, if you're trying to run, Jay, man, we can get some rounds in, man. Help me dust off these cobwebs just a little bit. Try to unlearn the drive system. And hey, whoever want to jump in a lobby, like we can have us an impromptu run. We can have us an impromptu run now. I said, I'm good, just chilling out there. Killer workout. Had to check out my guy Jet. Yo, I appreciate you, dawg. I appreciate you, dawg. Man, go ahead and get Lucille, plug Lucille in real quick. Ooh. Hit myself in the face with the microphone. What's wrong with me? They got to download Street Fighter 6. Let me see how long it'll take. But GG is a go off rip. Hey man, go ahead, man. Go ahead and download that joint, dog. Regardless, yeah, just download that joint. And boom. Let's see, sign out of this joint here. Disconnected me? All right. Man, I know I done forgot everything. I know I done forgot everything. Let's go ahead and switch gears, man. Go ahead and switch gears, man. See, man, that man. Wait, hold on. What's going on? Hold on. What's going on here? I can hear the sound coming from my capture card. The signal ain't coming through. Activate. Does that help? Why is it not working? There we go. There we go. That's the money. That's the money right there. All right, we're gonna, as far as our sound right here, let's go ahead. Mute that. Bring that in. Y'all hear the sound? Got me at it. That's what's up. My dog. Yep, sounds good. That's what I'm talking about, man. Low key. Low key. Man, I should start simulcasting back on Twitch too. I used to get mad new people that would come in. And just join off of the Twitch. I'll be in there in 12 minutes. Unless online will take longer. So you know how they fail to mention how long the online takes. Yo, back. It's all good. It's all good either way. Either way. We chilling. Yeah, I figured it might be a little bit loud. Let me see. Bring it down to like 33. That a little better. Sim. Matter of fact, I can test it out myself. Yo. Hey. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that's solid. All right. Keep forgetting I have a monitoring system to where I can, listen to my direct stream audio. When you're a one-man band with all, with the show, man, you kind of forget, the access that you have to all the different tools in your repertoire. Now I'm talking about. So forgive me. But yeah, man, we can we can get a Street Fighter 5 lobby going, man. I mean, we ain't got nothing else, dawg. Black, man. It's either this or DNF. And we gotta save Bats, man. We gotta save my boy, man. We gotta save my boy. He up here thinking a patch is enough to return to that dead ass decrepit game. You gotta save my boy, man. Can't have my boy Bats out here like this, man. See if we can get the folks up in here. Yeah, see if we can get the folks up in here, man, one time. All right. Turn my game sound up a little bit. Not too much. I like to still be able to hear myself just a little something. Said, oh man, dog, Black, man. Yo, Black. The OST in general, dog. The OST just hit different in general, bruh. That Street Fighter 6 soundtrack, man, is heat, bruh. Very good. Let's see. Don't matter.
Kneel before me when in my presence.
It's crazy that Street Fighter 6 is going to have a larger roster than this. Eventually. My basic ass. My basic ass Bison can't remember nothing. Can't remember nothing real. Can't remember nothing real. Okay, all right, Black got me an invite. Let's holler at the boy. Let's holler at the boy. Yo, man, don't beat up on me too bad, man.
It's go time.
Some solid trash at this. Yo, man, for real. Me too. Me too. Yo, Bats, you pulling up? You pulling up, Bats? Or you don't stay on DNF, man? You send me another one? All right, let me see. Right. Is it another lobby? Let me see.
It's go time.
Oh, man. My muscle memory is probably all on lack. Said, give you a minute. All right, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, whisper them sweet nothings in the DNF's ear. Go ahead, say your goodbyes, man. Whisper them sweet nothings, and you know what I'm saying? Come on, make your way on over here, man. Yeah, the Capcom Jams playlist is pretty dope, but Street Fighter 6 is on another level. Facts. Like I like Street Fighter 5's music. I like the Capcom Jams. Wait. Send me another one?
It's go time.
So after seeing Street Fighter 6's lobby system, it's hard to see any other game's lobby system. Facts, bro. Facts. Man.
Let's do this.
This joint is, you talk about basic ball? Man. Basic ball, bro.
Very good. Kage.
Okay. 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 You know, can't even make them do faces at the versus screen, man. Can't. It's the little things, man. It's the little things.
Now you gaze upon your death. Bow down before my cycle. Round one. Fight.
Oh, they ain't giving me my break. Oh man, dog, I'm forgetting to use. Oh man. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh man, I'm so trash, bro. Oh man, I'm so trash. That was crazy.
Round one.
I ain't using nothing.
Fight.
Forgot everything. Ah, cross. Ah! Ah! Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Round two. Fight.
Yo, Chuck, what's happening? Stop doing that. Good one. Oh man, I am so trash at this now, bruh. Oh man, that's funny. Good game.
Round 1. Fight.
No! Woo! Destroyed. Destroyed me. Oh man, I'm hitting things and I'm trying to double dash. I'm up here trying to double dash off confirms. Ah! What? What? Whoa, hold on, my throw went through him. It went through him again.
You lose. Round 1.
He ghosted my throw.
Fight.
He ghosted my throw.
Round 2. Fight.
How did my throw get ghosted twice? Thought it was gonna knock him in the air. Oh man, They're trying to dash out of confirms, man.
You lose.
This is a completely different game. A completely different game that I didn't play. Yo, Sim, be good,
Round
man.
one. Fight.
I forgot what I can do. All right.
Round two.
Hit training mode, man. Man.
You lose.
I done forgot everything. Yeah, I am trash bag status black. I am
Round one.
I am crazy out here.
Fight.
Yeah, you can't be asking for Bison playing like this. Yo, man, this is my first time playing this game in like God knows how long, bruh. I ain't played this game since before DNF came out. And before that, I didn't start playing until 2015 again. Yeah, I'm admittedly trashing this dog. I never liked this game like that, but yeah, I done forgot everything, bro.
Now you see, this is real power. Final round. Fight.
knew that joint was coming. Knew that joint was coming.
You lose.
He said, yeah, I got to get right. Man, I got to get right in Street Fighter 5, period. I got to get right in Street Fighter 5. Yeah, man. Like, man, I forgot everything. It's a different game. It's a different game. Like, I don't even have my sensibilities for it no more.
Go time.
Yeah, man, I don't even have my sensibilities like around this game no more. Hey, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna send an invite to Bats, and then I'll jump right back in. All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good games. Good games. Good games, man. Or at least for you, man. Wish I could say the same. Yeah, I gotta readjust to playing this game again, bro. That was, yo, this is a culture shock. This is a culture shock, bro. Like, yeah, man, I'm off. Yeah, I'm looking crazy. Okay, all right. Okay, Chuck said he wants in. Let's see. Enter your ID, Chuck. But yeah, man, I forgot what little I knew on how to play this game, bro. Okay, Bats up in here. I'll go to the back of the queue. Yeah, what's your CFN on Street Fighter 5 anyway? Up, Chuck 84. I got you. I'll get you up in here. That's another thing. Like the lobby system, the way they got it set up is. Oh man, it's old, man. It's old. Okay, it's just up, Chuck. No 84. All right, I got you. All right. I'll get you up in here.
Harmony. That is the true
lounge.
Be afraid. Now you
Oh man, I
down. Round one.
Can't invoke? Oh, that's weak. Man, that's weak, bruh. It's been so long. Yo, for real, man. For real. And see, the thing is, like, man, I didn't start playing Street Fighter V consistently until like March of this year. And then I dropped it in like June and never played it again until now. Right now, this very moment. So I'm going off basically like 3 months experience in the last 7 years. Almost 7 years. I played Street Fighter 6 like when it first came out, dropped it, didn't pick it up until earlier this year, dropped it again a few months later. Like, man, like I never really got the sensibility of this game down like that.
Gil win.
And then I started learning a little bit of March, but it wasn't. Whew. It apparently wasn't enough for me to take 6 months off though.
Round 1. Fight.
Definitely wasn't enough for me to take 6 months off.
Full time.
Yeah, that's crazy. They won't let a player. And that's out. Oh. Dang.
It is time to proceed.
That SDP was costly.
Fight. Pyrokinesis.
Dang. Playing Street Fighter 6. Gil wins. Good games. Good games. All right, currently in the menu. Okay.
Round 1. Fight. Full time.
Yo, welcome back. How's it going? Oh man, it's going horrible. It's going horrible. Man, this is looking like I've had months and months and months on top of months off. That's what it's looking like.
Round 2. Fight.
But in actuality, like, it's just about trying to like relearn this game again. Yeah, trying to relearn this joint all over again when I never really did in the first place.
Time to return to harmony. Seraphic wing!
Man. Man.
Gil wins. Round 1. Fight! Pyrokinesis submerge! Cryokinesis! Pyrokinesis! 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 Pyrokinesis submerge! In my grasp!
Okay, just spent an hour with my friend pitching me on a whole new writing idea. Oh, dope.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, that's fire. Got the boy Jimmy Hart in the background.
Time to return to harmony.
That's it. Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
Gil wins.
Yeah, man. Might want to relearn.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, man. 'Cause I'm up here trying too hard to play Street Fighter 6, but I never really knew how to play Street Fighter 5, like on a technical level. Two completely different games.
Round 2. Fight.
crack that shell. Oh.
Can you endure the pain? It is God's will.
Yeah.
Gil wins.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can get you in here, Chuck. All right.
It's go time.
Said just up, Chuck. Just make sure. All right. Yes. Yeah, sorry it's been rough tonight. These guys look like they've been playing Street Fighter V this whole time. Or at least more than me. More than me for show. Yes, I have not played probably since May. I'm not sure when the last time you played Bats, but probably like since like May. Probably like May for me. May, June. Okay, Black, you sent one too. All right. See if we can get the boy up in. Said capital U and C. I forgot everything. Facts, man. Facts, man. Especially playing this game last weekend. Developing muscle memory for that. Oh, never mind. Okay, all right, bet. All right, cool. I'll go to the back of the queue. Let you get your run. Everybody else in here done played, so. But yeah, bruh, I forgot everything, man. I forgot everything. Oh man. I mean, not to mention the, you know, like the mechanics of the game. Man. Like, man, I'm out here. I'm down bad. I'm down bad, bruh. He said it's gonna be a one-time thing. You one and done, Bats. You one and done. Oh man, that's funny. Okay. Got a dictator in the building. Yeah, man.
Not very fond of conflict. Round one.
Show Stretch Armstrong over here the power of the psycho energy. Yeah, tighten him up. Tighten him up. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, get him in the corner. pressure. Hit him with a drive impact in the corner. Yeah. That's what Bison do to Dowsey, dog. That's what Bison be doing to Sim. That's what he do. That's how Bison be working Sim. Yeah, that's how Bison be working Sim. That's how Bison works Sim over. Yeah.
And Bison wins.
Yeah. That's how Sim get worked over in every game. Yeah.
Round one. Fight.
That's how Sim get worked over. That's how Sim gonna get worked over in 6 too. Yeah. Final round. Fight. Oh. Fresh in the opponent.
And Bison wins.
Good games. Good games.
Round one. Fight! Tear you apart! Tear you apart!
Man.
Round 2. Fight! Dalton wins.
Got on the board with it. Got on the board with it. Good set. Good set so far.
Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight! And Bison wins.
Got a good bison. Got a good bison.
Round 1. Fight!
trajectory. It'll catch you. Remembering things again, but going to redevelop that muscle memory, bro. Going to redevelop that muscle memory for sure.
Fight.
Just in grab range. Just in grab range.
Round one. Fight.
Everybody's round.
You're weak, pathetic.
That was a crazy crossover right there.
Round two. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Black. Fought his way out the corner though.
And Bison wins.
You say, oh, you still gonna run? Still gonna run? All right, Bats. If you keep running, I'll keep running. You keep running, I'll keep running too, man.
It's go.
I'll relearn this shit.
Let's do this.
I will absolutely relearn, man. But man, this is gonna be a process. I can tell. This is gonna be a process. I don't remember nothing, bro. I don't remember nothing.
Zeku. Allow me a moment to entertain you. Let's party if you think you can keep up.
For those who I wish to protect, I will fight you.
Round one. Fight.
Ah. Ah. Ah! My feels didn't come out. Yeah, man. Woo!
You need round two. Fight. Let's go.
Oh my God. Okay.
You lose.
Why am I'm still playing Street Fighter 6. Okay, alright. Trying to parry shit.
Round one. Fight.
Why did I do that thinking it was gonna be a
You chose the wrong opponent. Round 2.
nothing.
Fight.
Nothing. Nothing. Just nothing. I also don't know this matchup at all. Okay. Alright, cool. I don't know what I'm guarding. Why did I activate my V trigger thinking a guard and a drive impact was gonna come out? Why did I do that? So who's the other character then? Cammy Zeku. What? Okay, yeah, see, I ain't had none of that scouted at all.
Round 2.
I ain't had none of this scouted. All right. Okay. All right.
You lose.
Muscle memory. Muscle memory.
Round 1. Fight.
Dash. Oh, man.
Round 2. Fight. Now watch and learn. Let's go.
Oh my God. Again? All right, I'm stupid.
Final round. Fight.
No. Okay. Oh man. Frustrating.
Round one. Fight. Round two.
Okay.
Fight.
What? Jesus. All right.
You lose.
I am going to train again. I'm going to train again. Says GG's. Hey, man. Not for you. He doesn't jump. He shouldn't. He shouldn't. You get punished. You get punished.
Let's do this.
Yeah. It's risky leaving your feet, man. All right, man. Yeah, this makes me want to train again. This makes me want to unlearn Street Fighter 6 temporarily. Okay. Cause I'm making stupid Street Fighter 6 mistakes, man. Yeah, Black is always a great competitor, man. Black is always a great competitor, man. That is the man right there. That is the man. I'm not sure I would call it a good fight, though. I ain't sure I'd call it all that, though.
Round 2. Fight.
I can tell, yeah, man, Bats and us both have forgotten everything. Yeah, man, he
Zeku wins.
Yeah, man, we both brain neutral right now. That in combination with Black, man, he is a certified ass kicker. He a certified ass kicker for sure.
Round 1. Fight.
Boy turned into Strider out here, man.
Fight. Seku wins.
Get back at it on Street Fighter 5. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Trying to
Round one.
trying to satisfy the withdrawal of Street Fighter, man. But being quickly reminded that this is not Street Fighter 6, bro. Up here, man, we done forgot everything. And when I tell you your boy forgot everything, everything.
Round two.
Your boy up here trying to do parries and drive impacts, man. I'm up here leaving myself all types of open. I'm a whole goofball out here right now. Ragnarok.
Seku wins.
Damn, you a bucko at it now? A bucko? A bucko?
Round one. Fight. Let's go. Useless. Let's go. Let's go. Useless.
Oh, okay, same as a goofy. Oh, okay, all right, cool. Yeah, hey, I'm that. I'm that, man. For sure. Pardon me. Yeah, I'm out here looking terrible. Yeah, man, like muscle memory, man. The muscle memory from playing 6, like certain things that you think about that you want to do. Like you really have to retrain yourself. You know, like we were talking about. You know, I was listening to like Chuck and all them in a space earlier this week, and just talking about how different each iteration of Street Fighter is, and you have to retrain yourself, playing. You know, we talked about that over the weekend also, just like how different each iteration of Street Fighter is. I thought I would be able to come back to 5 a lot easier than I actually am. Like, I'm gonna have to come back and actually play 5 and get into a rhythm of 5 again. Cause man, I'm out here. I'm reckless, bruh. I'm reckless. Like, shit ain't making sense right now.
Round one. Fight.
their system of fighting is different. It is. It is. Yeah, like I mean, like like from one iteration to the next, just like the meta in which you approach these games is different. It's not enough just to know their moves. It's about the application of said moves within the confines of you know the systems. The SF5 is way more technical. I don't think it is actually. I actually don't think it is. Like Street Fighter 5 is a lot more offensive based. This is about, you know, like it's a lot more link heavy. Link heavy, setting up block strings. To me, it's more like it's a much more offensive game. In my opinion. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm back on Mortal Kombat X because my son's these days, and I'm watching. Yo, man, I get it. I get it. Like when I played Street Fighter 6, I was trying to forget this game. Now coming back to it, man, it is serious. It's real in the field, man. That's why there's so many grabs. It's a lot of grabs in 6 too. We ain't even seen like the extent of grabs in 6. Yeah, 6 is gonna be heavy on the grabs too.
Let's do this.
But yeah, good games, fellas. Good games, fellas. This might actually, you know, encourage me or motivate me to pick up 5 again. Okay, yeah, I don't like going out like this, dog. I don't like going out like this. Not knowing at least that I'm not even at what I was in June. I'm not even at what I was in June, bro. Like I'm up here just I'm lacking.
Round 1.
Or May. Might have been May. I stopped. I agree, Q. I agree. Yeah, it's nothing like losing. It's nothing like losing badly to motivate you to want to, you know, at least to motivate me to get my learn on it. Going to the wire. Joint went to the wire.
Round 2. Fight.
Teleported right to the projectile.
Bison wins.
All right, Ace, be good, man. Appreciate you pulling up, man.
Round one. Fight.
Went down to the wire.
Good way to kill someone. Round two. Fight.
Chuck applying that pressure. Chuck was applying that pressure.
Final round. Fight. Dawson wins.
That pressure's crazy. One up.
Round one. Fight.
Oh. Trying to get it started. Chuck trying to get it started.
Round 2. Fight.
Is there still room? Yeah, it is.
And Bison win.
2-1. All right.
It's go time.
Just gonna sit back up some flat. Oh, you not on, dog. You not on, dog.
Let's do this.
Be on guard.
Be my rival, and let's do this! Woohoo! Dan Hibiki, back after the ultimate improvement!
For those who I wish to protect, I will fight you.
Round 1. Fight.
I've got no choice!
Good Lord.
I've got no choice!
KO.
Good Lord, that took a lot of life. All right.
It's not because you stink. It's because,
Round 2. Fight.
come on!
Anti-cannon strike, easy.
Too close! Come on! I've got no choice! Let's go, Koryuken!
God.
What's up? What's up?
Oh man, I'm forgetting
Honor
me.
father, big bro will do his best.
Oh man. So it wouldn't let you hit rematch. All right.
Round one.
I'll quit after this one.
Hadouken! 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 Come on! Okay.
Ah.
I've got no choice! I've got no choice! Hadouken!
Nice.
Round two. Fight.
Ah, what am I doing?
Dun, 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 dun. So,
I was trying to
who wants some more?
do. Okay.
KO.
Okay. Yeah.
You shot! To honor father, big bro
I
will
have a
do
problem
his
doing
best.
that on 6 too. There you go. All right. Yeah, I'm still playing Kimberly. Okay, it's on first 2 now. All right, cool. Cool. I'm still playing Kimberly on Street Fighter 6, man. I'm up here losing the Dan out here.
Bow Bow down before my cycle power. I am not very fond of conflict. Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight!
It's great to see you put in some work with Cammy on stream. Not much work. Not much work, man. She's been on vacation way too long. Going to have to bring her back out, though. Going to have to bring her back out. I hope you're playing Street Fighter 6 and Street Fighter 5.
You're weak. Final round.
So your bicycle is respectable as well. Barely. Barely anymore, brother. Get a good change of pace to have some Street Fighter on screen to close out the recap. Absolutely. Absolutely. I am not ashamed to get on here and get my head cracked. Get my head cracked by better players out here, man, and try and help to clear the cobwebs, man. Dust this joint off one time.
Win.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to play Street Fighter 5 like I was playing Street Fighter 6 as far as the consistency. Consistency and the commitment to want to actually want to learn this game again. It is not like riding a bike, bro. At least not for me. At least not for me. Yeah, no shame in that. Cammy is going to be even better in Street Fighter 6. Fingers crossed, man. You're acclimated to the pace of Street Fighter 6, so going back to 5 is going to be a bit of an adjustment. It indeed is, man. It indeed is, and especially considering that I didn't play 5 for that long before picking up 6. It's not like I've been playing 5 consistently. Kind of picked up 5, you know, just because, you know, we as a crew just decided to pick it up just to have something to play, you know. Man.
Round 2. Fight.
You know, but now since we don't have we gonna have a wait till Street Fighter 6 releases, you know. Might have to get back on the horse with this joint, man. I have to get back on the horse with this joint, but it is different. It is different. I'm still up here trying to drive rush things like, man, I'm up here doing stupid things.
Final round. Fight.
That flame card is crazy. Dope set. Dope set right there.
It's go time. Let's do this.
Stop playing Street Fighter 6. Stop playing Street Fighter 6.
I'll be on guard.
This is the path to achieve enlightenment.
All right.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, hurt. That hurt.
Round two. Fight.
What? Okay.
You lose. Round one. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Goodness gracious. I had to learn his frame data.
You lose.
I had to learn his frame data. So. I'm pressing buttons way too much. GG's. GG's. Getting smoked. Getting smoked. Yeah, GG's, man. I got to go back to the lab. I got to relearn. I forgot everything, man. Forgot everything, man. I'm up here still trying to do drive impacts and parries. And I had absolutely no idea when to take my turns. I had no idea when to take my turns.
Capcom Fighters Network.
You see, I had to pick Vice.
Battle Lounge.
Had a big bite. So you about to get off too? All right, cool. I'm gonna run with Jay then. I'm gonna run a couple with Jay. Then I'm gonna hop off too. So I have to unlearn Street Fighter 6, bro.
Let's do this.
I have to unlearn Street Fighter 6. I have to relearn my character.
Be on guard.
I have to relearn my character, man. I don't even remember strings.
Balrog. Bust you up.
For those who I wish to protect, I will fight you.
There's no escape. Round 1.
Yeah, I'm out. Let's go in the lab. Let's go in the lab again, man. Yep. All right. boom, boom, boom.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright, yeah. Gotta get that muscle.
You win.
Yeah, I'm slow. I'm slow on it. I can tell. Oh man. Yeah, playing them dudes always losing to them dudes always inspired me, man. Alright. I'm gonna get my life back together.
Round 1.
I'm gonna get my life back
Fight.
together. Yeah, GG's.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, I'm noticing like I'm slow on reactions. All right. Activate. Fuck. Yeah, activate.
You win.
All right, yeah. I want to relearn this game. I want to relearn this game now. If they'll play it, I want to relearn it. Man.
Let's do this.
I'm straight. Yeah, man. It's going around, bro.
Be on guard.
It's going around, bro. I feel terrible. I feel terrible, man. Yeah, cause like I mean, like with all of us kind of like in here, like all of us like in here, like we've been like not playing longer than we've been playing. Like I guess like we only played for like a period of like 3 months, and then took 6 months off.
I will
You know,
fight you.
so just got to get back in shape, bro.
There's no
Got to get back in shape, especially after, you know,
Fight.
playing a new iteration. Okay. All right. This. Selling and downtrodden. Who? For what? What are you talking about?
Round 2. Fight.
Oh! Oh! That doesn't work. Oh! Overhead. Good one. Say you miss Street Fighter 6? I do. I do. But hey, man. It'll be back.
Final round.
It'll be back.
Fight.
Oh! Ah. Nice, nice. Whew.
You lose.
This is so different. This is so different to come back to. This is so different to come back to, bro. At least for me. At least for me. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Round 1. Fight.
This time.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, go back to the lab, man. Go back to the lab, man.
You win.
Okay. Fierce punch. Fierce punch. Yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
No.
Round 2. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Oh my God, why do I keep hitting the roundhouse, bro? I know why. Because I hit roundhouse with Kimberly. I hit roundhouse with Kimberly. Yeah, that's why. I'm still playing Street Fighter 6. All right. Yeah, playing Street Fighter 6. One more. All right, for sure. For sure. Yeah, man.
Let's do this.
Yeah, still playing Street Fighter 6, man.
I'll be on guard.
Ball off. You up.
Hollywood.
For
Hollywood.
those who I wish to protect, I will fight you.
That still want to run this until Street Fighter 6?
There's no
We can.
Round 1.
We can.
Fight.
I mean, there are people I could bother, you know, people like you that I could bother for runs. Oh. Yeah, mine. I'm slow. I'm slow on everything.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright. My own fault. Woo! slow on everything, man.
You win. Round 1. Fight.
Mission complete.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow. Okay.
You win.
Yeah, miscalculated that. Yo, good games, man. Good games, everybody. Good games, everybody. Appreciate everybody that pulled up. Watch this on the back end, man. I'm gonna see about getting back in the lab on this joint, man. Getting my muscle memory back up to playing Cam. Been playing Kim way too long. So I gotta go, fam, until next one. Absolutely, man. Appreciate you. Shout out to Upchuck that came through. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Magnificent Black that came through. Ran some Street Fighter 5. Not ran it. Ran me in Street Fighter 5. Shout out to Bats, of course. Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody that pulled up. Shout out to everybody that was in the chat, man. Shout out to Train. Appreciate y'all pulling up. Ace, Minato. You know, Lowe's up in here. You know what I'm saying? Quantum, as always, man. Sim was up in here. Ant Dog. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was up in here, man. So I appreciate all y'all. Dallas. You know what I'm saying? Jay. As always, man. Always a dope sparring partner, dog. But yeah, man. Your boy need to get back in the lab in this game. Need to get my life together. You know what I'm saying? But I plan on streaming tomorrow. I plan on being back tomorrow for the regularly scheduled episode. But if not, for whatever reason, be sure to have a happy holidays, man. Have a happy holidays, happy new year. You know, be safe out here. And my absolute best wishes to you and your loved ones out here, man. Y'all be good out here. I'll catch you later. Peace outside, man.